Welcome to Demo Day! On a beautiful Monday afternoon, hopefully for you as well as me. Issue number 24? Possibly, I don't remember how many of these I have done already. Also double checking would be a pain in the ass. Might as well try. Ads. Running ads, because ads are a thing. Unfortunately. What else was I thinking of? We got a wide selection of titles tonight. Okay, not as wide as other days. I only have like 5 that I am focusing on playing. And if I have some spare time, I'll try playing some that I've already played. Because wow, who would have thought demos tend to be very replayable? Wowie zowie, don't you think? Okay. Oof, energy. Everybody needs a little of that. What? Starting off. Ugh. Stupid freaking lines. Paperhead. Probably not an actual mascot horror. Freaky little fella. Hmm. Hmm. Something's not right.
Ordinary maps, there lies a unique city called Paper Town. Cheerful cardboard people live there, always inventing amazing new things beyond imagination. The most brilliant minds among them work tirelessly in a grand lab, a hub of creativity and fun. Life in Paper Town was serene and happy. Until one day, when the first bombs fell.
Yay, meat! Yep, something's not absolutely, not right. Hmm. Hmm. Oh dear, okay, I'm just gonna hope that whatever technical issues I'm currently having don't keep happening. Did it keep my... Yeah, this feels fine. Kind of very important me to find a correct mouse sensitivity, or else I start getting motion sickness. You? Yeah, sure. You? Whee! Now you've already kind of played through this part of the prologue. I am... please don't freeze on me. Like that. I am already sort of slightly familiar with the controls. Nice. I did not have a weird sort of stuttering while I was playing. I'm only gonna have to do some cleanup on my computer. Howdy, how are you doing? I am... I don't know how to say this. Kinda worried because the stuttering in my computer is starting to annoy me too much. Other than that, how are you doing? All doors have been suddenly locked. If anyone reads this, find me at eligible. Whee! Wow, that's a lot of movement. Full netherite gear. Oh. Ow. How good is netherite compared to diamond and stuff? A can of Coke. Bottom text.
Whoever's listening to this message, please go find a safe place and hide. The quarantine situation has gotten complicated. I beg you, hide. The corridors of the facility are not safe right now. Please.
Not the biggest upgrade. so why would somebody pick it over regular diamond? Because an upgrade's an upgrade's an upgrade? Sliding double jump kick, you can reach far places. Nice. It's the best. Also, it's cooler. Okay, style points are very important. Wow. Ah. Are things running smoothly on your end? I'm very much worrying about my current PC performance. Whee! Wow. That is a lot of height. Oh yeah, I have a flashlight. Neuro... Neuer. I'm jittering, but very minimal. Let's hope it stays that way. Sleeping peacefully. Mike. Oh, that's what this is. It's a battery. Energy of some sort. Or energy.
Subject, greetings from Biofold, the place of innovation for the most gifted dreamers. It appears you have just volunteered to participate in test number 3. This test is designed to evaluate combatability and survivability in subjects classified. Thanks to heroes like you, Papertown will survive. Staff declared unfit for continued operation. Biofold staff are currently indisposed.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Your objective in the test is to die. Use anything you can, but do not survive.
Rude.
Welcome to hell.
Oh, Jesus. More than one. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, there is definitely a lot of jittering on my end. And lagging. Good or... don't think you're good.
Test subject demonstrates immense lack of listening comprehension.
Morgan. Morgan. Of course, at certain points it goes back to normal. That's probably me lagging. Oh boy, howdy.
Structural integrity compromised.
Because I am most certainly lagging, like right there. Who keeps growling? Don't like that.
Surrender is recommended.
Ba 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 ba. If it happens like 2 more times, I'm gonna have to pause and look at Task Manager. This is starting to get a bit ridiculous.
Resistance is prohibited.
Okay. Wow, that's a very bad time to... That's meat. That's just straight up a slab of meat. And that's like a full 1.5 seconds of lag. Yep. No. The game is saving, you're telling me. I'm gonna pause the game, because wow, this is starting to get very annoying for me. Alright, Task Manager, please tell me what's wrong. Come on, load up. I can do this. Oh boy. Oh, okay, this game is asking a lot at the computer right now. That's not good. Let's lower things a little bit. If it decides to load. Oh dear. about now? Oh, Jesus.
You disgust me.
Done. Oh. Okay, don't get too close. That guy can still slap the shit out of you. Okay.
Error. Incompatible test subject. Test terminated.
Jeez, finally. Okay, don't jump scare me like that, please. Thank you very much. Gross. Shooting away complete clouds to do. Let me. Beepity boop. Beepity boop. Meow 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 meow. Ah. Yeah. Places. Wow, okay, that's... Whee! Okay, jump off of ramps. Yeah. Cool. Good to know. Dum-de-dum, dum-de-dim, dim-be-dum-ba-dim, bum-bum. Give it a minute, give it a month. Enlist in the Leet crew. The first time I've heard of a crew called Leet. The fuck was that? Ended indefinitely, do not make contact with the infected. God, I run so fucking fast. Contents of container, liquid meat. 2 liters, dangerous, cargo, container. Category. DEFCON 1. That's a pencil. Wonder how hard it is to do cardboard. Blender. Ah. Well, if you texture it like this, instead of... Hold on, sentences. If you texture the weird waviness in the center as a texture instead of fully 3D modeling it, it's bound to not be as hard as I was thinking it could possibly become. Wow. Whee! I am so fast and slippery. Hello. Bang. Oh, paper folk were experimenting with meat. Meat horror. You get textures, so you probably model it. Good old fella. It's a meatling. I don't think it's aggressive. Oh boy. Instruction for using object Bob. Before use, notify the supervisors of the nearest reality stabilization station of your intent. Alright, I guess I'm gonna draw a reality hacker. Or draw with a reality hacker? I think that's what this thing's called. Are you sure that doing the whole wavy model that goes through the whole length of the cardboard and the width of the cardboard is easier than just porting a texture of it? Ow. Ah. Alright, getting rid of corpses is nice, apparently. Oh. Hello? Oh, hello! I created life. Okay, now the game is most definitely running smoother now. Vandalism. Enter your own pictures and options to draw on walls. Oh. Alright, that's neat. How to buy many pre-made textures, which I refuse. And making textures in Blender is just not good, so... yeah. Can you not draw your own textures? Security in Sector 900 is required to wear respirators. Anyone found without a respirator will be terminated as infected. Neat. Man, I see. God, I am so damn slippery. Well, it's just unnecessarily hidden. Oh, Jesus. You can, but the blend texture paint tool is not good. To the point that just, what's the word I'm trying to think of? That importing an image file to use as a texture is annoying? Really? Cause like, I feel like people draw the textures in other art programs and then import them in. Wow, this game is loud as hell. You can import image files, but you don't use any outside programs. What about photos? What about... photos? Googling images. Or just taking a picture. That's something that's doable, right? Oh, Jesus, you again. What the shit? Here's the 444, folks. I fell that jump. Phew. It would not look good. Also, a lot of photos have watermarks. Well, there we are. I mean, there has to be some photos that don't. Maybe, hopefully, kind of. I think we found one of the coffins. Please find me before. Oh, whoops, I erased that graffiti. Oh, Jesus. Wait, eat? Yeah, don't eat the meat. Lock the containers. Lately, the waste has been getting more resilient. It might even escape. In fact, some have even jumped out of the furnace, burned, but still jumping out. Oh dear. It would need to be a photo of clearly displays both the edge and the front of the cardboard. And when I mean clear display, I don't mean it's partially covered or slanted. Right. Dude, come on. Kill. Oof. At that point, you just have to be good at photography, which is a whole other thing. That's only for cardboard. I haven't really been using the right click of a lot of the weapons. Okay, let's... calm down, folks. That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. Oh, Jesus, okay, that's... an ugly. Well, there goes basically all of my ammo. And there goes my alarm. Imagine if you wanted your own unique design or wanted to be cartoony. That's when you ask for art help. It is not always readily available. Granted. We are the future of Peppertown. Dang it.
Report back as soon as you get this message. There have been multiple breaks throughout the facility. Subject liquid meat has contaminated the ventilation system in sectors 850 to 1010. Some of our units have already been infected. The subjects stitched have started a riot in sector 606. Subjects currently stopped following orders in sector 200. There are also reports of widespread psychosis among personnel due to damage to the reality stabilizers. Measures need to be taken. No one gets out alive. Reality has been compromised. Report back immediately.
I feel I might be in trouble. Wow. You can get assets online, but it often requires you to pay something. Yeah, I'm very, what's the word? Yeah, I have seen that. Getty images, Shutterstock, etc., etc. Good cameras, know-how on illustration. It's all hard. I mean, I guess you could, instead of the wavy, you could do a zigzag motion. Or cardboard. That would be easier, right? How the fuck do you manage to derail a train? Please confirm the updated schedule for tunnel construction. The previous previous version. Hit a dry spot in my throat. Wow. The previous version contained errors, which led to partial collapse on sectors 4A, 5, 4, and 5. Yep, that's the numbers. Whoa, boy. Like MS Paint, Blender texturing tool don't have shape tools or even line tools. It's like MS Paint without the shape tools. That is abhorrently bare bones. Let's not fall off the side of a train, please. Doesn't even have layering. Jesus Christ. The rejected and forgotten will find peace in the shelter. Ow. Okay, don't do that. Got it. Shotgun. They abandon us. But we are not alone. Can you at least pick, like, any color? Any color you want. Can you at the very least do that? Oh. Alright, that's something. You will save us. You will save Paperton. Oh, shucks. First time I actually have armor. Welcome, brother. Yeah, you can. Okay, well, at least there's something. It is the bare bones minimum of something, but... Like... Jesus Christ, okay. Door, please, thank you. Cool, not all doors should be open. Jiminy Christmas Christ. And yet, here I am. Opening every single fucking door out of curiosity. That's a rocket. Yep. There we go. Using ramps. Whoa. Okay, calm down. You move so fucking fast, it gets so disorienting very quickly. That's a lot of explosive barrels. Oh boy. I'm sorry. Sure. Dynamite. Give me dynamite. That's very much a smart idea. Oh, Jesus. Who the fuck? Get out of here. Ah. How am I failing to enter a simple doorway? And I fell off the cliff. Dude, who the fuck is keep roaring so much? Ow, wow, wow, wow. Oh boy. Okay. Oh hey, it's alright, that's a pretty straight arc. Did not mean to fall down. Battery. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hi. Ugly sons of bitches. Wow. I'm just gonna keep shooting them because they're so annoying. Ah. Okay. Deep breaths. This is fine. Everything is fine. Sometimes going fast can be too fast for me. That's the excuse I'm gonna give. Alley-oop. There we go. I got a cough. Would you say that drawing the textures in MS Paint would be easier drawing the textures on MS Paint and then importing them to Blender? Would you say that's easier? Super Jail. Good TV show. Fix the adventure update. There aren't many add-ons for texturing, which suck, and the most popular is one that added layers. Yeah, you can. A bit. Well, a bit is better than none. Jesus. I was gonna say better than having to learn a different art program, but let's be honest, MS Paint kind of also already counts as an art program. Ow. Ow. Rude motherfucker. Die. Jesus Christ. Have I found myself yet? That is definitely a message. Oh, fun. Get, leave it. That is some very aggressive fucking erasing sounds. There we go. Wow, I am having trouble thinking of words. Still don't know how to get up there. Trust the police. Yeah. Oh, you're a dog. You're a dynamite dog. Aren't you a cutie? Incidents in the last month, 34, 21 acts of disobedience, 10 fatalities due to experiments, 2 fights between detainees, 1 escape. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Dynamite puppy. Those were racers. The thing had racers on it. Not using MS Paint, though. Understandable. Oh, hello. That's the chill boy. Thanks, chill boy. You'd rather learn shader nodes. Well, now to beg the question, what are shader nodes? gave me the Christmas. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, you are made out of razor blades and meat. Neat. Fuck you. Have I not been here before? Oh dear. Oh cool, but... Die. Type of geometry nodes that alter the texture of the model. The damn door closed behind me. Oh! Think cell shading for cartoony lighting. Alright. Would you say that's a good time investment? Mushy mushy. There's never a time to use fucking dynamite, it's against the giants. Ow. And the reason example, I will look at it as soon as I'm not being chased by... Literally, gravy! Okay. Alright, let's go. Pretty certain I missed a whole lot of things. I say. Ah. Funky cool. I like it. Would you say you would be able to learn that? Instead of just... lag. 3D with unique textures, that's... One blood a week. Cool. No flashlight. Oh, cool. Papa is alive. But not specifically, I don't know, probably, but I want to learn shader nodes and geometry nodes in general. Oh, get stuck in the door, please. Oh, Jesus. Ah, no, look at them. Don't lose your torch, please. Come on. I will scream at the top of my lungs. There you are. Oh, don't just kick your torch around, dumbass. Oh, it's a candle. Battery. Yep. Reality wrist. Pass meeting. Okay. Reminder for electricians, fix the wiring. Recently, there have been frequent power outages and reality stabilizer circuit breakers are tripping. Yeah, that's definitely safely in place. Yeah, those are definitely safely in place. Dynamite. We... Oh, okay. Neat. Razor blades. Favorite. Whose idea was it to replace voice announcement with information displays? Cross-cutting measures? I'm such a can't read. Bombs? Bombs. I see. Very well. Oh, idea. Yeah. Yep, okay. Alright, that was so bad. Hold on. Where was I? I mean, I can just... For fun, you know? Oh, I have a limited amount of kicks. Or at least energy for kicks. Yep, energy for kicks. Many tutorials out there to learn shader notes. I myself have been using the Toon shader for most of my art. I did notice a Toon-like quality to your models. There we go, that's a sense. How the piss do you get up there? Gross. Oh, Jesus. Not you in particular. Do not appreciate getting shot. Okay, yeah, I can do 2 kicks before I have to reach, okay. That's the wrong one. There you go. Merry Christmas, okay. Christ, how much punishment can you take? 6 dynamites. And a bomb. I'm just gonna keep killing them because they are so annoying to hear. Over and over going blah 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 blah. Ow. Wow, the height that Butch gave me. Alley-oop. Just testing how far I can go. Ooh. Wireless charger. Alright, we got a railgun. Can I just... Nope. Not good enough. Ah! Wow, that's like an insta-kill. I like that. These guys take every single dynamite I have. Ow! Nasty. Die. That's annoying. Test procedures need to be automated somehow. Maybe we should involve Karen in this too. He handles the factory exceptionally well. If Karen is the robot voice lady that told me I should die in the test rooms, I'd rather not. Oh. Eh. There we go. Oh dear, it is the lady that's gonna tell me to die. Press the button. Can I? I can. Yep, bad idea. Hey, welcome back. Please don't cause everything to be a horrible mess. Again. Weird voice in my head. Awesome. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Cool, okay. Alright, simple enough. Just erase their graphite bubbles and kill them. You know. Same as usual. Ah. Oh, the creepy things that you should not look at. Fun. Jesus. Oh, yeah, I have a railgun. Why don't I have been using my railgun? Please. Have you considered diet? Great alternative to being an annoyance. Oh, brother. Well, that's just rude. Do I have to do this whole fight again? I probably do. Yup. Get over here. Stop it. That was not a thing I should shoot. Okay, boy, 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 boy. Okay, these things can be killed. Forgot that. Allow me to be a bit of a sanitation worker and get rid of the excessive amount of dead bodies. And give me my ammo back. Oh, okay. What else? Whee! That was a horrible. Hooray! Hmm. Very much concerning. I've been going for an hour and a half on the same game. I need to move on to a different one. As soon as this thing loads. Yay! Okay. Yep. On to the next scene. Cardboard Dusk. Sure thing. Oh, 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 oh. Oh boy. Okay, what's next? What's next? What's next? Yet another FPS. By the little name of Sulfur. Which is most definitely someone's favorite element in the periodic table. But first, a little BRB, because I need to BRB. BRB. What? 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 Give it a minute, give it a month. Eventually the thing will load. Probably. Let's try this again. The thing will load. Yay! Okay, so. I'm definitely sure it's not gonna replay the intro. Yeah, it's not gonna replay the intro. The intro is a lot of explanation on lore. We are a priest. Priest of a congregation of a church that got burnt down by some fuck-ass witch. And my whole church and my congregation was sent to here, which is called Sulfur. You could see it as a form of purgatory. Thank you very much, Great Beaker. Money! And my inventory is empty. Yay. And I haven't managed to store anything in the giant storage trunks. Yay. Like, a couple of runs I got some really nice items that I would have loved to store for later runs. Ooh. This didn't happen. Oh, I would have thought I could make them chime. Oh, connection issues, great. Everybody's favorite. Hello there, merchant. This lady sells me stuff. Definitely don't have enough money for some of that stuff. Ammo is always nice. I always end up needing a lot of ammo. Everybody needs a lot of ammo. Especially if a bunch of goblins decide to be very aggressive towards you. Case in point. Ah. Not that. Jesus. Rude. Another very important part of this game is harvesting mushrooms. You always harvest mushrooms. Oh, goddamn archers. I swear, some of these goblins are very rude. Flop back oil? It's an enchantment. Less recoil, ammo consume chance 20%. Removes burning and poison. And toast. I got my pistol, I got my father's shirt, I got a bunch of fungi. Great way to start. Whee! Sticks. The most important item. Because it lets you cook mushroom skewers. There is definitely a way to kite them around, so you can kill them only using the sword? It had a specific name. It's not katana, it's shorter than that. I forgot the name. Using your blade. Let's just go with blade. But I have not figured out how to do that yet. Sulfur. Very volatile. Ugly mushrooms. Don't eat them. Thought that eating random mushrooms was a bad idea. Oh Jesus, what the fuck are you? Well, I've never seen one of those before. Amazing. Learn something new every day. Cultist guy? I think? Doing cultist guy things. Are those holy bullets? No, just 9mm. Definitely the kind of bullet that would be the last type bullet you would consider holy. Just the most average in the world. I may be a priest, but this whole mission is not necessarily holy. Well, these people are not... What kind of organ is that? Ugh. Oh no, I guess that's a heart with a lot of cholesterol. Wow, you're gonna die soon anyways. Since I shot a ghost? Solid question. No idea how that happened. Very important to check every corner because skipping on treasure is a very bad idea. Wait. Like broth. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yum. Anything? Nothing. Super broth. Super diluted broth. Broth with egg. Mushroom broth? Eh. I may be a priest, but I am not a cook. I have no idea what other recipes are. I know there's flour, and I can see that there's water. I just have to find yeast. I can make holy bread. I could also make the water holy water. Don't really have much of a use for it right now. Beep 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 boop beep boop beep boop. Nom nom. Alright, that's where I came in from. Silly me. Sure. Right. Weapons gain experience over time. With this it gains enough experience, I can attach an enchantment. And... sure, why not? Not enough cooking ingredients. Unfortunately, I can't grab brown mushrooms to eat. I'm sorry, was that somebody with a gun? That's a guy with a gun. And you don't have to kill all the goblins. Some of them just are very scared of you. Leave you bullets. Ah! Shame that I can't grab their guns. Yay! That was extraordinarily unnecessary. Okay, don't do it like that. Wow. Jeez. Sulfur. We don't need more sulfur. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Little doggy. Ah. Ballistic helmet. It is very damaged. Sloped military helmet made of steel and strengthened with several layers of aramid fabric. Yes, I know how to read. Ulsa. No idea what that is. Sounds delicious though. Nope, nothing. Oh shit, there is actually something sometimes under the water. I was wondering. Ow. Okay, can't stay under the water forever. Move and sprint bonus and some armor. Ergonomic and sleek. Perfect for running long distances. Like every other time I checked, it was just water. Nothing interesting to be found. Let's see I'm wrong. Yikes. Ah, that's what the ticking noise was. Explosives. Some enemies can have modifiers. Some modifiers can be very annoying. And deadly. Wow, that's good. Traditional northern recipe containing tendons, heart, lung, or liver, usually from beef or moose, mixed with grains. Pulsa is not to be confused with pulsed. No idea about anything of that. Would I drink purple water? Does it smell like water? Can I identify that it is water and not poisoned? Ah, but there's also like poisons that are odorless and tasteless that you can't identify them. Can I make sure it's not like poison or... I was gonna say blood, but what kind of blood is purple in the first place? What are you gonna test it on? A small animal? Random animal? Maybe a small animal can sniff something bad about it? Like, let an animal get a quick whiff of it. Maybe that can help it determine something, right? Is that something that's normal? Can animals detect when there's something weird or gross in food? Or am I just making up nonsense? Where am I going? Oh, that way. I think. I know. Ah. Hello there. 900. $900. I want this thing. I most certainly do not have enough money for it. Not even if I sell every single mushroom I own. What if an animal's near it is adapted to it? Solid point. Can I stand on the sign? I'm gonna stand on the sign. And on the sign, please. Oh, okay, well. Hmm. 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 I don't even have ammo for it. Yikes. Boiling it. Can I try and boil it and see what happens? Something nasty, like, evaporates out of it. If it boils while glowing... If it boils, white glowing speckles start appearing and floating into the air. That's... extraordinarily concerning. I'm just keeping the gun in case I can actually find ammo or save it in a storage unit. Kinda like... okay, they kinda look like stars. I mean, that's still very much concerning. Pig. Pig. That's... yeah. Explosive. Yeah, be understandable. I will think about... creepy purple water. Yeah. Nope. There was nothing here. Sweet. Ooh. 357 Balthasar. I have ammo for it. Leaves only allies behind. Saint Balthasar. Funny looking revolver. 4 shots. Interesting. Oh, hello. Gross. Really pools of icky behind you. Oh yeah, this eventually evaporate. Wow. You suck. You kill your own allies. Are you? Ouchie, what the f- Oh. Dipshit. Oh. Oh, come on. Die. Yay. Your blood and your other bodily fluids are stupid. If I keep puncturing your body, you keep producing stupid fluids. Hello. Oh. That is definitely a reloading mechanism. What's this? 7mm, 762mm. God's favorite caliber. Red. Oh, this thing would have totally benefited from the oil enchantment. The oil enchantment. Whoop. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Nom 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 nom. How unfortunate. Diving fin. More swim speed, armor, and like footwear made of rubber and polymer to aid propulsion while diving. Their awkward design significantly impairs movement on land. Really? It's not by much. Or at least, now that I'm noticing. That's Sulfur. Hello. Yes, please leave me alone. Mystery meat. Oh dear. Cheese! Who was in the way? Don't look at me like that. Ooh! Cereal! I am not mixing it with water. Tongue. Would it be considered cannibalism? It's not human tongue, but it's still tongue from a sapient species. Hello. Oh, hello. Wait! I know that thing. That's a good thing. Pendant, get the blood. Hey. Creepy looking guy. Oh, cool, this thing. This guy is dead. Flash. To be considered cannibalism, you have to eat a creature of the same species. I guess the only problem would be your moral conscience of eating meat of another sapient species. If you have it. Throwing knife. I have not used any of these things before. Really, since they can't penetrate cracked walls. That's why you always keep a grenade on you. Why? Just to see. Because this is... We have a lot of good loot. I don't want to accidentally lose it. Potato! Lose it by making a mistake and dying horribly like a chump. What would happen if I poured the purple water on a plant? That's a fine-looking chest. That's a fine-looking gun. Please let me pick it up. 9mm SMG. Handcrafted submachine gun with a body and foregrip made out of driftwood. Plant stuff. Yeah, what would happen if I pour the water on plant stuff? Would it have any considerable effects, or... Because I'm trying to think of other ways of testing it. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of them. Alright, I'm starting to panic. Insane damage value. I guess 9mm will deal 9mm damage no matter what. What an interesting gun design. Like it. Does it have a particular smell or texture? Nice. Smells unfamiliar. As in, a smell that I've not smelled before. What's next? I'm... gonna be perfectly honest, at this point I don't think I would. Well, you can't quite describe. A weird smell, an odd smell. A smell of smell. Smelliness. Oh, really? You can make a freaking sandwich out of mystery meat, cheese, and bread? You can make bread soaked in more stuff. At this point, I don't think I'm gonna take the offer. I'd rather not risk it. It might be good. It might taste good. I'd rather not risk it. Oh, 2 potatoes? Mashed potatoes. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a big fella. Oh, that's a fella that splits into smaller fellas. Oh, that's a grenade. I'm gonna be frank with you, I don't think I'm gonna take it. I don't think I'm gonna take the mystery water. I don't trust that weird mystery water. I'm too scared to try to make that jump. No. No, too scared. Ah, the stupid ghost. This seems like a very bad idea. I'm gonna stick. The French kiss of your worst nightmare. Yummy. What happens when frozen? What happens when you freeze it? Does something else happen when you freeze it? Oh Jesus, I did not actually mean to fall down here. Okay, cool. Ah, I see. Ah, I see. Please blow up. Alright, well, that was kind of a shit of nothingness. Oh. Rock. Maybe I can make rock stew. Hello. That's a slurry instead of... Slurry instead of... Oh, if I use a scroll wheel, I can turn it on its side. Neat. Damage plus 20, more bullet drops, bigger bullets, bullet bounces 1. Wow! Yes, please. Alley-oop. No matter how much and for how long I try to freeze it. Oh, hello, friend.
Oh.
Greetings, father. Want to mix the magics? What's that black stuff in the corner of your mouth?
Oh.
It's nothing. Clearly something.
Oh.
Alright, it's the ink. It holds pretty addictive properties.
Oh.
I was clean for the longest time, but when I started crafting it, I sort of slipped back into it. Sorry for putting you up to this.
Oh.
I'll get clean as soon as you get done with what you're doing.
Oh.
I'll have to anyways. From what I've read, there's no way someone can hold this type of attachment and leave this place.
Oh.
Except maybe if you want to go to the infinite void, but I've yet to hear a sage person recommend that path. Hopefully you'll manage to cut it out before then. I don't know how long this'll take.
Oh.
Yeah, well, let's see. Wanna fuse some scrolls? I don't have money. I could sell some of my many items. Like all these stupid mushrooms that I don't want to use. Can't even use rocks as throwables. What is even the point? That's a worm. Less recoil, less ammo consumption. Boulder oil or multi-shot oil? Oh, but it's yucky. Do I know of any liquid that becomes a slurry instead of ice? If heated up and boiled, produces stars. Fucking stars. Star-shaped sparkles. I'm gonna have to say no. I'm gonna have to say no to the purple water. It is too weird for me. And I do not understand it, and I am scared I might just accidentally... Oh, but... But what if it's good? Where's the yellow rock? Around. Don't worry, we'll find it eventually. There's a lot of sulfur around the area. Also, hi! Jesus Christ, son of a... See, that minecart's full of... sulfur? Son of a bitch. Should not take it, though, because... You know, sulfur's not really all that good for you. Except for the gravedigger who decided that smoking the sulfur was a good idea. It's not a habit I condone, but... Oh, you... useless bastard. Oh no, poison. Poison. Remove that thing, please. Thank you very much. Num num. Num num. Need to reload. Oh. Oh, that's a magic guy. That's just fine and dandy. Ew. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. God, how many fucking goblins were in that room? Give me a potato. I need it more than you do. I give up. What does the funny purple water do? Liver. Liver and onions. Nail. Wait. What? Alkaline silencer. And another egg. And less spread. This thing can definitely use less spread. Oh! Fondue! Ooh! Now that's good. That's good eating. Hey, Goblin. Escargot? Nope. Rocks. I can make something with a rock and a potato. Mashed potato, that's kind of obvious. Now that I think about it. Are you sure I can't cook and liver? Fondue and bread? Omelette and bread. Omelette and fondue. Meat and potatoes. Potatoes and bread. I could be here all fucking day. Suck. Ow, 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 ow. Wow, that's a very effective poison. Holy crap. Did I already eat them? Yeah, I already ate them. I am running out of ammo for my machine gun. There is treasure at the bottom of the lake. What the fuck is that? That's treasure, baby. That's treasure, baby. Give me the treasure. Give me the treasure, baby. Ale Hoer's top flipper. Wow. What the piss are you? And I looked, and behold, a pale horse, and his name that sat on him was Death, and Hades was following close behind him. This is 5.56 ammo. I don't have any ammo. I don't have any ammo. But Yes, that is most definitely a very practical way of... Okay, you know what? I was gonna make fun of it, but that is a sick fucking looking gun. Not gonna lie. Whoa, what the... Alright, sure, if you're capable of breathing underwater. Not much ammo for my SMG anymore. I am scared. Merchant lady! Ooh. On Sweden berry jam. You have ammo. I need ammo. I don't need an extra liver. At least not now. Nor a random bone or these useless things. I'm gonna give you a rock because I don't have any more potatoes to mash it with. I have so much bread. I'm the happiest person alive with all the bread I have. $762, please. And some 556. Why not? For both my Brave Keeper and the Pale Horse Top Clipper. 50 PMG, no clue what that one's for. All's you. Okay, no idea what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna do a little pause for ads, because I know I also have some pizza to eat, so... Pause. 'Cause boy, am I hungry. Boy, that's some good mozzarella. Ow. Ah. Oh god, stupid canker sore. I've had stupid canker sore for I don't know how long. At the very least, 4 days. Pisses me off. Mmm. Oh, I could make buttered toast. Rotso paste. Yes, I know what that is. Butter toast. Butter sandwich. Sure. It's like dividing the entire bread and quadrupling the health value of it. Really? Nothing? Damn, dude, come on. Wait. Really? Really? Toast with butter and jam is delicious. I am angry that that is not a combination. Mashed potatoes. Uses up the rock. I guess I'm eating rocks as well. Tasty. No. Eh. Bleh. Gross. Anything else? Not I can see. I have so much yummy food. Oh no. Okay, this is also the last one. So... the last area of this... I don't know, area? So... okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know that's not... Wow, soft. Must be cousin's birthday. You're the leader? Leader is here. I am big. Why are you all attacking me? Yeah, I am just one big cousin. No, tell me, why are all you goblin cousins attacking me? You are soft. I also attack you. I guess sometimes it's just straightforward like that. Alright, well let's... not that troubling of an amount of health. Maybe I can actually do this. Especially if you keep giving me free stuff. How did I forget to reload my revolver? How is my revolver not dealing much damage? That makes very little sense to me. Oh no. See, I'm dealing fine with the big fella, but... so many of these little bastards? Nope. Okay. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Dang it. Move things around a little bit. Yeah, eat the porridge. Boy, this is a lot of money. I am very happy about this. Oh, this is an elevator. I am also very happy about this. Don't forget to stash your money before heading out on the next adventure. Oh! I'm back at the church. I'm back at my very good old church. Whee! Hello, Gravedigger. The only reason I only have it. Yay! Oh, that's fine. Boy, howdy. So many nice guns. Yay! Ah! They're different storage types. Okay, okay, I see, I see. The same storage types share the same inventory. Different storage types share their unique inventories. That is a pit full of sulfur. Let's not go there. Well, this whole atrium is new. Glad to see that defeating enemies can restore the church. Slowly. But surely. Howdy. That's how you take care of your congregation. Like killing people that want to kill me. Oh, enchantments and attachments are two different things. I see. Laser sights, you say? Holographic sight, compact sight. Grenades, repair kits, improvised barrel extension. That is very much very improvised. Oh shit, it's only 40 coins. Yeah. Fix me up. Can you also repair armor? Gotta check that. Oh, wait, the helmet. And this thing. How much does repairing all of this cost? Ah, my fun revolver costs more. It is very much worth it. It is a very nice revolver. SMG? Not bad. Ah, boy, howdy. I'm gonna be very, very, very sad when I eventually lose this thing. Oh shit, the gunk got also cleared out from here. How far away can I explore in this directions? Don't think that jumping in those gaps is safe. Jumping off of any cliff is never safe. Yay! 1 bit. Yay, multiple bits. Bit by bit. Also, yay, I figured out what was wrong with the animations I'm playing. It's that I accidentally did not have them enabled. That is a town. Anyways, I enabled them, and now they work. And I'm happy. Huh. Let's see. Where am I going next? Further down. So what'll it be? Never mind. Yay! 8-bit. Thank you very much. Yay! I have a different animation. It's a small difference in an animation on 10 bits. I have one for between 1 and 9, one for 10 bits, and then I kinda wanna make more for large increments. Haven't had the time for it, but yeah. The one on 10 and up is as Survivor just pop up, give it a little like and then pop back down. This little fellow just goes, yeah. Oh, I am having so much fun in this game. Wow, that was like the very first, like, successful run I've had. That was fun. I'm liking this one. Very much recommended. Very much want to see the other weapon designs. Those are funky. I'm already at almost 3 hours. I have 3 other games I want to try. This is gonna be a weird night. Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to look through the categories, but this next one doesn't have its own category. It's unfortunate because I think this one's kind of neat. Small-sized demo, so I'm definitely gonna be able to stream all of it. RPG kind of demo. RPG Maker sort of demo. Little one. I have to increase the volume on this one a little bit. Later. Barely find a working station out here. But the white noise helps me sleep, so I don't mind. Honey. I am very much a sucker for RPGs like these. Pebbles. Just big old pebbles. Almost nothing left. Oh, there was more yesterday. I need to head out to the bus stop and get Pebbles more food. Don't have a lot of food in here anymore. Old, empty spray cans. I can't bring myself to toss them out. I always hate how my hair looks. I thought tying it would help. But it still looks like a mess. Ethel's probably still home. She hardly ever leaves. But please leave here. I do not want to talk. Oh. Sif. I did not think it'd be you. Hello. How are you? I am still myself, unfortunately. I can't obstruct myself forever. I know. But I don't know how to change the direction of these thoughts. Just give it time. Let the bad thoughts boil. Ah, but how goes your day? Understandable. I'm getting dog food. Huh. I do not think I have any food suitable for dogs. Ah, you're venturing out. Do be careful, please. How's the book? It's wondrous. Just about done with the thing. Been too long since I've completed some literature. You'll be the first to get a copy. Promise. Just need to go out and make them. Bye. Be well, Seth. Yay. No answer. found, quote, food, unquote. A face I painted for Valerie. She thought it was funny. This oven doesn't even work anymore. Valerie said Crack turned it off so his spikes don't create a leak. Valerie said she wanted a bed like mine, so Ethel helped me find something similar. Seems a lot more comfortable than jagged rocks. Drawing of Valerie and me doing cool poses. Drawing of Valerie's dad, Crack. Hello. Valerie, discreet thing. Where have you been? Speak again? Oh, yourself. Where's Valerie? I should ask you the same thing. Have you poisoned her mind with your inadequacy? I haven't seen her attendance in hours. And with entrance blocked, I fear where she could have gone off to. Why do you grow? Is it my duty to expand and protect the realm, child? But the dangers of this plane refuse to cease, and I can only hold them back so much. Such efforts makes me quite hungry. He's deep in conversation. The forces that bind the world continue to work against us. Rubble blocks the exit of my shabby home. Yes, without a doubt. Revolting presence has conjured misery on my life. Abominable hybrid! Cease vexing me with your presence. How rude. Our letters and stuff are supposed to go in these. I never get any, so I never check. Rubble's blocking the exit of the building. I'll need to find another way out. None of these papers actually have anything written on them. Just blank sheets of paper. Never even see anyone in this office. Ethel tells me there's supposed to be a landlord, but I just kind of found this place and moved in. I haven't been kicked out yet, so I guess I'm doing something right. Shelves are empty. Who's gonna miss it? Piles of paper. We have food. We have food. We have an overcoat. And my life savings. I can shake my spray can and throw cherry bombs that have a reducing power ability. An old lighter. Face bin that just thinks looks cool. A cloak. And a spray can. Less agility, more defense. By 1 point. Might be good enough, though. Leave my double style alone, you twit. Satie's save posters. Never lose progress again when Satie's got you a save. Vending machine. Hardly ever stocked up on food. No money. Scratching on the other side, but nothing happens. The wall is speaking to me. Yes. Energy, control, or isolation. I tried control last time. Let's see if something different happens on a different option. Well, aside from very nice art piece. Learn tag. Yeah, I also learned tag last time. Which is good. It's a really nice ability to have. Blinding targets. Natural grip. Weird. Looks like someone was using a coin to plug the drain. Finders keepers. And Energizer bar. part of his eatable energy with nuts. Would be nice to keep it for myself, but I did notice this was an option on my other playthrough, so... What is it? What? A treat! You gave him the Energizer bar. Perhaps I was wrong about you, child. Here, take this. You got a sharp spike. Use it well. Hold off the horrors. Causes leak. Sharp and prickly spike. Interesting. Hello. Oh, hello there. Out and about as well, I see. I was just about to vacate the area but saw the blockade downstairs. Quite the conundrum, Fret not, I shall find my own way out. Just focus on yourself. What else have I missed? Trying to remember. Oh yeah, this. Somebody steal the toilet. Who steals toilets? More likely than you think. The wall's cracked here. Probably smashed through it if I had, like, a pipe or something. This what happens when Crack tries to take a bath? What am I forgetting? Oh, there we go. No spare change, but there is a key. Fun. One half of a couch. I don't want to look inside. Most of the dishes are shattered and stained. One does seem to be intact, though. Almost world's best mug. Just shy of being the best. Smells gross. Key. Basement key. Fun. What? My neighbor. Explains those horrendous sounds. Simpleton was always as erratic as he was moronic. was only a matter of time. Is that all pissed? Oh, fucking rude. Well, we got a rusty hammer. Oh joy. The fearmonger makes himself known. I'll stab you. Oh, those noises are loud. Damn, that was much faster than my previous attempt. Wow. He's done. I should tell the others. It's just gonna insult me again. He left. Vip. Vipal. Oh, Vipal. Whatever's left of him down there, I shall deal with it. Thank you for informing me. Be careful out there, child. Well, it's common courtesy to tell your other neighbors when one of the neighbors transformed. Hello again. Vipal. You mean... Oh no. No, 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 no. I think... I need to digest this. Nope, I'm not about to do this for nothing. Lost the hammer. You're rust. God, everything's rusted shut. Yay! See, that was short. Short and neat. Found out about this one from... a... Lisa the Painful... fan... game... Discord server. Game definitely has... some... elements... very reminiscent of many of the fan games. mainly all the good shit that people have been managing to improve on from the original. Like, this definitely shows a lot of experience and knowledge with RPG Maker. Very solid. Very lovely. Can't wait to see more of it. Speaking of this, the painful fan games, I have been thinking of maybe perhaps streaming some of those. Because boy howdy, there's a lot of them. I'd be very excited to try some of them. Because wow! Too many of them. Way too many of them. So many of them that I have a whole bunch of them installed and I still haven't played them. Next up, a bit of a horror one. You know, just a bit. A smidgen of a horror one. A very creepy, very spooky one. No, I'm not a human. I think this game had a demo a year ago or so. And then really, they came up with another demo this year with changes? Yes? Hey, Never. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was, same as it ever was, same as it ever was. Came me over for a reason. I'm a little worried about you. Something bad's coming. My cousin called me. The news over there is saying there's something weird going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for some reason. Creepy. I hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or there's gonna be an explosion on it. All I know is something's wrong with it. You notice this summer's been the hottest yet, right? I think we need to prepare for the worst. My cousin said that staying home alone is dangerous. So I came over so you don't get killed. How's your wife and daughter? Don't worry, a good friend just arrived the other day. They'll look after my family. Alright, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. We'll wait for you in the kitchen. See you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. Though they're lying on the cold ground, they appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Right now. Phone lines are down until fall. We'll just have to wait. How inconvenient. Skinny dog is standing on the footpath. Goes through the field. Looking around mournfully, trying to find some food. Loneliness and isolation. Your neighbor's house stands in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. Breaking news. At 6:28 today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst was larger than scientists had predicted. The temperature outside has reached critical levels. The government has declared a state of emergency. We're asking all people to refrain from going outside during the day. That's not good. Blah 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 blah. Hello, this is the emergency services dispatcher. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy walks around at night. The pale, scrawny one. He's not human. And... Ah yes, my living room. Ah yes, my office. Ah yes, my kitchen. Hey, buddy. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have a lot to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't be alone. But she mentioned that when anyone asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. What's the use of extra people? They might bring something or tell you some interesting things. And don't forget to test for signs they're a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So you have to choose who you want to test carefully. The tests are really strenuous. You have to take a real good look. But you don't have to worry about the conversation part. That won't take energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out of the windows. The TV's a good resource, but it doesn't tell you what's going on around you. What do we need to do? I'm afraid that all we can do is try to survive. And hope that this nightmare ends soon. I think the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stay with my family. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Drink it and go to sleep. It makes you really sleepy, so if you don't want to talk to anyone else, drink a beer and relax. Wow. I read somewhere that you can look at the TV again. Also, you can definitely not look out the windows during the day or else you go blind. You idiot. Imagine having a TV in your bathroom. Do people keep TVs in the bathroom? Is that something some people do? Beer. Bubber Chutney, a family business run by two brothers who live near a dam. The beer has a fresh, natural character, evoking a summer walk in the woods. Fucking roaches. Haha. I should lie down to sleep. TV. Someone's at the door. Who could it be now? Deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Hi. I was okay earlier today, but now I'm scared. There are lots of people out walking at night. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start testing people now, too. Did you get here safely? You know, it's like everything's been turned upside down. Now people sit at home and sleep during the day. At night they walk around and do things. I'm still scared of the dark, but it seems like there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. Let's go already, or I'll be scared at night alone. We're gonna play some kind of game he made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move using stuff like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a road. I'll show you later. Bye. Ah, yes. Very nice. I wonder who could that be? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar, but they just kicked me out. Why? Not everyone could handle my temperament. But it won't hurt anyone, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes. Get it. So, can I come in? You're not a vis? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and fighting aren't part of my constitution, but I won't let anyone hurt me. I like to drink and eat. I like talking when I'm in a good mood. Is that trouble? Why did they keep... why do you think it'll be different here? What am I supposed to do now? Just burn up under the sun? No, I don't think I will. As long as I'm alive, I'll keep looking for someone to talk to. If you don't let me in, I'll get lucky somewhere else. If there's any luck left in this world, and anyone who's not an asshole. Thank you. Trusting people now doesn't amount to a hill of beans. So I appreciate your trust. Perhaps... well, I can't promise anything. Certainly a character. Hello. Look at... stupid mouse. Double-clicking. Could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I live near the city. Of course, the asphalt there is heating up pretty bad. I actually work as a cashier at one point. Not anymore. They fired me. They've had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's scary, of course, with these visitors everywhere and the sun burning with hellfire. I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be over soon, please. Come right in, baby. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Thanks. Thank you, seriously. I'll live a little longer, thank God. Yes, very well. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care, chatting about something and paying you no mind. As teenagers are wont to do. In the distance, in the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you, light blazes through the window, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to go back home. How nice to have a nice family like that. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity is not decreasing, and the crime level has increased slightly. According to the latest data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to the visitors and the growing anxiety we're seeing in society. And now, over to... just a moment. An urgent message has just come into our studio regarding contacts with visitors. Eyewitnesses describe them as creatures that can imitate the external appearance and behavior of humans. Please avoid contact with visitors. In one case, it was possible to identify a telltale sign of these creatures. Perfect white teeth. One eyewitness is able to back this up. He encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Now for the weather forecast. Yeah, you can actually look at TV. A warm front is coming to our region, bringing heat that breaks the previous record high. Meteorologists tell us we can expect even higher temperatures. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing. The high temperatures could cause sunstroke. It's not known for certain whether being in the sun can negatively affect your health. But to prevent third-degree burns, do not go outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen is of no use here. That's all for now. Next up, an entertainment program. By the elegance, the dance invokes anxious thoughts. You feel like you're trying to distract you from current events. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Did not look at all the TV things on my first playthrough. This is neat. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors, with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How can this be? How did they steal all his documents? There are kilotons of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfuckers. Hello there. Was there something you wanted? So why did they throw you out of the bar? Because a series of catastrophes. Maybe everyone going insane. The sun exploding, the visitors, the economic crisis, and on and on. It fucked them all up. Some in the form of stress, some with alcohol. Well, I lost my marbles from anger. I climbed up a table, mad memory, in the bar and shouted, "Stop fucking blaming everything around you. Let's keep our humanity." Tears won't be a bother in the beer foam. Malt and the hops taste better with salt. Who needs it anyway? Well, that's not as bad as one would have thought. What do you want? Thief! You want me to show you my teeth? Pretty yellow, right? Well, piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Understandable. Thank you for your patience. Why are you in the closet? I hope all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember that day well. I got fired and I just wanted to go home, get in bed and cry. I got there and saw a bunch of boots in the hallway. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends or relatives over. I went to her room to find out what she was up to. As I got to her door, I heard a strange sound. It made me a little uneasy. I decided to quietly look and see what was going on in there. I only had time to get a glimpse of my roommate lying motionlessly on the bed when suddenly some scraggly guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. We'd better go sit in the kitchen." Then he pulled on my arm and sat down at the kitchen table. I wanted to leave, but the fear was so paralyzing, and then... E- e- I need to rest. My stomach is doing somersaults from anxiety. Ugh. What do you want to check? What? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Oh, I just had my teeth fixed. So if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I even there? God, I'm so terrified. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Perfect white teeth. So, do I fit the description? The idea of pulling a gun on somebody is not an idea I'm gonna pull off so easily. Stupid roach. Ah, come on, if you're done with the day, why not chug down a beer? Ew, gross. The visitors aren't the only nuisance, and something, whatever. Ah. I want those stupid roaches dead. Dead, I tell ya. Wah! The fridge! Yes. I have a fridge! Your computer briefly shut down. Oh no. Who could that be? You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horror. If only for a moment. How much did you miss? Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life? Do I know you? Come on, you don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice is different. How long ago did this place change owners? This house has always been in my family. Nah, come on. I'm incapable of making mistakes. My memory never fails me. My body definitely lived here. Hey, I've come a long way. Could you let me in, please? That's what I'm talking about. You're suspicious. Well, race at your house, right? What do you mean, race? Like 5 minutes. Alright, that's not that much. Hey, cough cough. Can you let me in, buddy? What happened? I got caught in the afternoon sun by putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, they cough. The boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at the hospital? Hospital? There are no more hospitals, man. When the visitors came, there was no more point in the hospitals. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. No one's gonna help me. I'd be better off putting out fires and dying with my friends. I don't have much time left anyway. Come on in. Thanks, man. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least, I won't have to die on the damp ground. They gave us this paper at work before we went to put the fire out. They wanted us to go to FEMA quarantine zones. But who will go there if everyone who does just dies? Here, I don't need it anyway. Either throw it away or use it for something else. Shucks. I haven't talked about it in a bit, but the manga series I talk about got interesting. Which one? Yo! Seeing what's going on? Fucking crazy. How things with you? You want? Nothing, just curious. But I got an easy way for you to make some easy money. With such a buzz from the sun, you could make money without hardly lifting a finger. The Beagle one. Oh yeah, that one. I mean, from the things I've seen, that manga has already been getting interesting. How can it get even more interesting? Interesting in your... more interesting. Yep, let's finish the sentence there. All these chumps are scared of something when they just need to get cracking. Why are you here? You got right down to business. Everyone thinks you're up to something here, stirring shit up. We could have the party of a lifetime here. Sure. Yeah, buddy, that's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone smart. What time period do you think the series take place in, from what you've seen? Late medieval. I think. Late medieval or somewhere in the 1900s, but the medieval aesthetic kept going. That one's just a wild guess. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds on his skin. It's like his skin is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You feel fear and pray to God that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. That's what you assumed as well. Then what is the answer? Oh God fucking damn it. Just gonna wait a little bit for the connection dipping to undip itself. Undig itself from a hole. But we see a character in the story pull out a cassette player and call it a relic. Doesn't work since it's just the outer shell, but it gave me ideas. Did humanity go back to medieval-like environments? What? How would that happen in the first place? The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to be recent. The blood still hasn't dried. Smells like someone died here last night. God damn it. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has not stopped. The government has organized a special service to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Although they only began their work recently, the agency has already discovered a new sign of visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. According to specialist data, this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. First, an ad break. Pale maniac, you say? We do not know. How old must something be for you to define it as a relic? Like, maybe a century, right? Also, it was made from the tower, and the story has been telling us the towers store the past, such as the power of dead Romans or the face of people. And various relics from the past. Wait, made or found? If the tower made it, then how does the tower make relics like that? Yeah! But now you can buy them just by picking up the phone and placing an order. Use for rest, product delivery. Call brrr, and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. for rest, delicious relaxation at home. From eyewitness testimonies, police have learned that these victims all had one thing in common. They were all alone. Additionally, the maniac talks to the victim before committing the murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the suspect from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale middle-aged man with black hair. He's of slender build and wearing only pants. Several people have reported that he wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door and tell him you're not alone in your house. That's all for now. Cool. It faded. Also, it's just the outer shell. So, no internals. Buttons just not click because they don't have springs, or maybe they do, but other than that, not much else. Just the outer plastic casing. If your eyes become red, your teeth white, a stud appeared under your nails. An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Oh, Pittsburgh. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately and... They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. How does the freaking tower make a plastic outer shell of a cassette player? No, the tall guy! Oh. So goddamn hot. Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out for more than a week. Although I did feel a little better when you decided to let me in. Thank you. But I'm sitting here while the rest of the guys are dying. I could have been with them. Nothing to lose anyway. I'm going to die after all. Hello there. Wandering free, wish I could be. My friend, we've known each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He got hired to mine something in the mountains. I don't understand it myself, and I don't give a damn about it. But then he threw his back out. He worked so hard in the mountains. Fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. Sorry, it's just the voices in my head. They told the joke really well. How does a tower get people like, one thing is powers, the other thing is producing a physical object. One thing is giving something as strong and powerful as powers, and the other thing is producing the outer shell of a cassette player. Not the entire cassette player, just the outer shell. I can grant you great and fantastic abilities. I cannot give you a cassette player, though. If only you knew how easy it was to open beer cans with your front teeth. Hey, so... Homie was the dentist. You're a little bit crooked. They're not perfect. But the freaking dirt, though. Ugh. Ah, God, my stupid mouse. It also gives the Pope the ability to copy the face of those dead. I mean... Sorry, drinking water. Didn't it say he only wears pants? The one guy that is a weirdo that talks to you wears pants. But it's possible that somebody else is also a visitor. Like, somebody died last night. Somebody in this house is a visitor. It's like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. My arms, my shoulders. And in the background I heard cheers and a loud laugh that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like that there was a whole crowd of men in there. I started having trouble breathing. My heart felt like it beat out of my chest. I wanted to scream and call for help, but my voice, the fear kept me from even making a sound. I sat there, useless as a teddy bear. But when the big guy went to the fridge to get something, I realized that it was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. And I ran, never looking back, until I ran out of steam and collapsed to the ground. Why didn't the sun burn you? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night there and then... It's odd. I thought I remembered everything that happened to me. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No! I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, I'm scared. I need to rest. My stomach is churning again. Yeah, oh boy. You have another demo for me. Do share. They're very, very, very early wines. Oh, yo, that was a perfectly normal story. But shooting me in the face because of my teeth, I don't get it. Please? Oh, God. I'm definitely making a mistake here. Shift at midnight. Let me just alt tab. Google it. Real quick. Hmm. I will look at it. But I am immediately scared out of the horror element. Small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they are talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. We're looking for somewhere to set up a base. Ah! See, this is the guy that only wears pants. And whose skin is weird. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? You never know. You understand. I have a gun. Fantastic. Despair gives courage to the coward, right? But hey, you home alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows what will happen in a few days? That is the fucking creep. That is the guy. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employers. You hear some fragment of information of a pale man with a bare torso. Made them want to track down the creepy visitor. You remember this game? It had a demo a year ago, I think. Enough, stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, please help me. What happened? I'm exhausted and really want to sleep. I had 5 kids, this is the only one left. My husband disappeared, I don't know if he's dead, if he abandoned us or what. Now we just like to lie down and sleep for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know, maybe their father took them. I want to get to this house, but I just can't anymore. Now we fought a lot, but that's no surprise. How do you live with other people if you act like an asshole? Of course not. Look, the important thing is to find my kids. Finally, a rest. Come on, get a move on, pick your spot. We'll leave tomorrow. Lovely. So, we meet again. I remember things were different last time, but we live... It's strange. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with... an action. Can you tell my fortune from a book? Which page should I open to? To the end? So long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. Or it might become the way soon. What do you think? Are we already someone's dream? Or will we just become one? That's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to do some thinking. Do you have any thoughts on the matter? Anyway, I came here to tell you something. Certain things will occur not long from now. You need to be ready. I know it sounds strange, but you need to let in the person with a cat. I know for certain that will help you. I can't say how yet. But of course, you can choose to do with this information what you like. For now, I'll think about the meaning of our divination choice. Sure thing, fella. Can I come in for a rest? Where'd you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm very tired. If I don't get some rest, I'll just pass out under the window. Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one helped. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anybody gave a shit. Come in. I don't think I'll stay long. I just need to rest. Wow, that's a lot of depressing people. The charred husks of the teenager bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing that they showed up to take away the bodies. You hate to think what kind of infection could show up if the decaying bodies were left to rot out here. Someone else died. I need to get rid of somebody. FEMA is taking new measures to address the situation with the visitors. They have organized quarantine zones for people who are potentially dangerous. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to our data, FEMA reported this sign after observing detained visitors. The creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a short outbreak. Ah, God. I usually make stretching for the mouth, like mouth exercises, for vocal exercises, but lately I can't do that so much because I have a freaking canker sore that's been bothering me for like 4 days, and it's like right where my what's the name of the tooth that's sharper? The sharp triangle one? The canine tooth? It's right where my lower canine tooth is, and it's impossible not to feel it. Look, motherfucker. I don't trust you anymore. Die. Okay, I was right. That guy is a visitor. Cool. Hopefully no one else will die tonight. Where's your kid? It's stifling in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? Still with me. Probably just went off somewhere. I need to know where the others went and if they're okay. Do you have a phone? I should call their father so I don't move to see his ugly mug again. Really? Wow. Wondering free. Wish I could be. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my legs to grow back. Look, the white one's already started. So I'll stay here a little while. And about the voices? I didn't get it. It was a joke. Glad you got it right away. It didn't land. Clean hands. They're shovels, not palms. All for the kids. What about you? Play your eyes. It's a habit. Even since the days when I could really rev an engine, I could catch a glimpse of, well, anything. Because I'm not ready to ease up on the speed. Hey, you're still alive. What have you gone home? I have kids at home and I don't want them to be afraid of me. And I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died in the forest already while putting out fires. Let them remember me for my tower of collective patience and conscientious work. I need to double check who else I have in the house. Yikes. I feel really bad for you. Who else did I have? Oh, the lady and the dead husband, right. Oh boy. Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were going to kill me. What makes you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me? Please, no, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. How do I know that? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all going to die, either from the visitors or the sun. There's no hope left. Death is coming, no matter what. You're not like everyone else, and you're the worst person to have in society. Not good at all. 2 people have already died because of my incompetence. Gonna wait a little bit until the connection gets better. I got like half a slice of pizza. Am I right? I can. Man, a good pizza only needs a fuck ton of good cheese. Boy. Where the fuck did your kid go? I don't have them anywhere around the house. Now for a new program. Yes, I am a human. It's simple. You send in your photos, and we'll check what you really are. Send your photos to us by mail and find out what you are. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. But in the hour of need, when our tears have begun to flow like a river, FEMA employees have come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified 27,000 dangerous creatures. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. And if you're ever in doubt of whether someone is a visitor or not, call the hotline. By helping FEMA, you support the fight against the visitors. Unfortunately, my phone line is dead, and I have to wait until fall. Just like a small precaution, you know? Yep. Just too harshly. Smoke isn't exactly a good dentist. Understandable, just a small precaution. I am overly paranoid about this. I really don't want to see the message that somebody else died in the morning. Oh god, my internet connection. I'm coming. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, has burnt to a crisp and is now blacker than black. Seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have set it on fire on purpose? What happened to neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried through swirl in your head, and you've overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Cool, my neighbor might be dead. And his family. What do you want? Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're going around your neighborhood. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials. And anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Do we need that too? No, but you can buy it if you deem it necessary. We are in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. Since we're often in the sun, it's important for us to be careful. Do you have a plan of action? Of course, we can't be spontaneous. We'll take one of your people to our laboratory. Then, they'll just complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's alright. And then we'll return them. Should I just wait for something to happen? Yes. Once we have all the information, we'll provide instruction. No need to worry at the moment. We just take one person and try to get them back as soon as possible. Oh, goodbye, wheelchair man. Take care. Now there's one less person in the house. Hello, lean on me for the moment. Is it okay that we're here? Is your companion sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge. But it's okay. I'll get better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but sometimes she finds her strength. That is just way too rude. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more at ease. And then we'll create a new life for ourselves. You think our lives are over? I disagree. It should get easier. Thank you. Help me bring her in. Our parents' death seemed to have made her even weaker. She's been like this for a long time. Maybe she'll come out of it a little here. Can't say no to someone like that. It sucks. Wow! The entire squad of soldiers that was just here yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre here. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. That pale, creepy stranger killed them all? Yes. Yes, it did. Hi. Oh no. Let me in. What happened? My dad... killed my dad. Who did this? The visitors came to the house and was sitting with us. I was talking to them about something and then they killed them. And the house is on fire. Come in. You'll help me. I'm scared. Sigh. Poor child. King. Creep. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his impending death. It sucks. Please, no one died. Thank God. What is it, and why was it formed, FEMA, I mean? The Federal Agency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. And now for new information. Eyewitnesses have reported a new sign of visitors. Hairless armpits. Gross. FEMA reporters that this sign is linked to the fact that the visitors have no hair in this area. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report in FEMA. It got crazier. This game or the manga you're reading? Because both of those statements can be very much true. For this reason, it's critical to report any suspicious people and isolate them. If you can't find over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, give them a special request to appear at FEMA. During the next round, an employee will take anyone who has their paper of examination. That's all for now. Next up, an ad break. With Energica, you're alive! An invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from For Rest Delivery. Order at Stupid ads. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. Splashing water brought to mind images of cold, foamy drinks. The manga. How crazier can it get? And when the two brothers grew up, they started Bobber Brewery together. Or at least what happened that caused it to get even crazier. Crazier than shattering through the borders of metaphysical state of a manga. Because let's be real, that is definitely a high bar to cross. Drink the good stuff, and drink a lot. Drink every day, always forever. Beer. A lot of people here. Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. We don't have enough gear now. A lot of people are dying on the job. We just don't have time to pull out our co-workers. The fire mutilates the bodies in the end. And the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forged the crease in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one for the people. Just need to gather my strength. If only someone could give it to me. A room. A room? A room. My initial thought of that is that the manga has an unfoldable page, and once you unfold it and set it correctly, you get the diorama of a room minus one wall, so you can actually see through it. Does the manga include some form of diorama you can build? How's your sister? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. She couldn't even get in the tub at home. No changes yet, but thanks for asking. People with depression are really complicated. I'm afraid we might have to run at any time, and she won't be able to find it in her. Or she won't be able to eat just because she doesn't have the energy for it. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. I feel like there's a heavy blanket. Very heavy. Pressing down on my body. I don't want to. Sigh. Where's your kid? Did you call your husband? Why, he just mumbled like he's not part of it. Never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the money. Something I jinx, he just tolerated me. And I tolerated him. But he didn't leave me. Maybe because I was convenient, or he's just scared I'll finally get him. God, I'm tired. Call your fucking husband. Find your fucking kid. Kid is nowhere to be seen in my house. God, she's useless. As a mother. Kid! What happened? I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said that it was wrong. And they said, Daddy! Just rest for now. Carol called for her dad non-stop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Well, I got a jar of pickles and some carrots. I hope that's enough for her. Thank God I could get rid of the visitor bodies. Boopity boop. I got an alt tab for this one. Ah. A recreation of my room back home. It's calming in a sense. I feel very much at home. I say. In a series where everybody lives in a very medieval format type of life, recreation of my room. Who is this priest really? Leaves so many questions unanswered, popping even more questions. But at the very least, we can start forming theories out of it. Or whatever that is worth. I'm not gonna test the kid. I feel too bad to test the kid. They're fine. They're very clean. You just let me die back then. Okay, the last one on you. They're dotted, sure, but not dirty. How should human hands look when they're responsible for 2 lives at once? Understandable. We also know that the Pope and other popes of the tower have been living for ages, like centuries. Centuries, you say. But the phrase back home implies that this is not their home. Is it a place that exists somewhere else? Or some time else? Ghostly shell remains, even though a happy family lived there until recently. Strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. It's like you felt as if death was coming to come to this house oh so soon. You see a stake that has a skull and a helmet on it. The skull has some black burnt skin on it, and it looks like someone yanked out the teeth. The head has been there all day. The whole grisly display seems like a threat. It was probably left behind by the creepy pale visitor. What is it? Hello there, human. How lucky we are. We have witnessed the punishment of human lust with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed. The sun is doing its work. And we are on the path to a pure new world. Behold this fucking blessing. You're scaring me. Have you gone mad? Listen, I'll give you a little rundown. The sun does not burn and broil us in vain. It is cleansing us of our sins. We have made a mess of all kinds of things, and now we have angered the sun. It is giving us our due. This is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as we should. So we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will perish, perhaps so will the sun itself, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy bastards who can't sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? You understand what this is all about? I'll tell you plenty more about all this. Here's a generous reward from the Holy Sun himself. You deserve this, man. Take this energy jack. Oh, I forgot to ask. You got any beer? White the character. Officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They take all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to keep them out of looters' hands. They were probably expecting the pale visitor not to survive their encounter with a crowd of armed people. Now there are a few more body bags. Hey, honey, that walk here really took it out of me. Can I come in for a rest? Were you walking for long? Couldn't say how long. What does long mean anyway? Just look at yourself. You're at home, but you're still walking around. Have you been walking long? You must have been. But I walked through more decades and you've had hot dinners. That's the way things are, honey. So you could have kept walking. Why did you stop? It's like you haven't heard a word I've said, hon. I'm tired of walking. I could at least catch my breath here and have a conversation. It's entertainment enough for an old woman like me. You tell me something, and I share back. And then I can at least close my eyes for a while. Hey, old friend, what have you got there, that gloomy chick? One moment there's some clatter, the next someone's whispering to the shadows. That kind of place frightens me. I don't wander alone for the fun of it, you know? I can't tolerate it when there's too much shouting or too many faces. If you like them better, you're better off with them. I'll stay on the porch and wait for the wind of change to calm down. Don't get mad, but I don't go out on this type of storm. I can't take it. I'll crumble. I got this. Come on. In. I mean, if that's the case, I'll try. But if it smells like storms or mirror lies again, I'm leaving. I'm too old to put up with this. Wow. The Pope and the other popes, right, they're popes. Been living for ages like centuries. What my room look like back home. Sorry, what was the exact wording again? Yeah, back home. Back home could mean not only place, but time. So, longest time ago, that's what his room looked like. So maybe what to us would look like a normal modern house is in fact a century-old looking style of room, maybe more. Cool stuff. Good game. Scary shit. Don't listen to the visitors in. I did not like the fact that I had to kill 2 people. I throw this part. it can mean that the motherfucking, what is it, that style of room was in style a long time ago, or that style of room is still in style somewhere else in the world right now. That's also a possibility. Maybe the cassette is a relic to them, but maybe it's still, like, normal to the Pope, to at least that particular Pope. Or maybe the other popes, I don't know, maybe they all lived in, like, a building, a penthouse building, that all the popes are actually just old neighbors with each other. On, like, a high-rise apartment building. I don't know, maybe that's why the tower is so tall, because it's actually an apartment building. I'm just spewing nonsense. But it could be correct nonsense. Probably not, but it's fun to imagine. Oh boy. Last one for the night, before I to call it a night, and go get myself another slice of pizza. If it chooses to load, that is. Well, pizza, done. Video game, played. I did manage to finish all the levels because it was a cool fucking game and I wanted to finish all the levels. I will still play them for demo's sake. Demonstration's sake. Left mouse button. And with the mouse you steer. Hold the shift button. Whatcha? And space to jump. Yay! Yeah! Fast-paced action. Okay, don't just immediately dive down. Whee! How am I, like, slower than my previous time? That's silly. Did not mean to try it again. Ah, whatever. I hug the corner more, maybe. Did I see a VHS tape, like, somewhere down there? Am I imagining things? Yeah, a collectible is hidden in the level. Damn, alright. Glorious lava type of rule, huh? Wait. Wow. Oh, I see how it is. Oops. Yay! Press F inside this level to fly. Ah. Well, this is neat. I like this. Yum. It does let you look around. It's nice. That's a very nice room. Wrong. Spamming R costs you a second, but it's not a smart idea to just spam it. Yeah. Damn, same time. This one also has a collectible somewhere hidden. Hidden somewhere. Oh, it's up there! How the heck do I get up there? Well, I have to get on top of the guitar, I think? Or maybe those cans. Like, the guitar definitely looks more like a ramp, right? Yeah. Oh! Okay, that's close. That's close enough, right? Oh. Yeah. Yep. Nice. There we go. Alright, this is fun. Figured out how to get the gold. I'm yet to figure out how to get the diamond on some of these. Hold on, folks. I am looking at something very important. Holy shit, that is something very important. Give me 2 seconds. I need to properly see this thing that is very important.
Estoy mirando de costado y...
Oh. Lance 36 Mar del Plata Canyon, SOI dive stream. These people have been documenting deep sea life near Argentina, and they've been live streaming it for like a lot of days now. It is so worth a check. As well, the kind of creatures they find is astonishing. Very beautiful. Anyways, longboards can't jump. Increase your gravity. Whee! Nice. Well, now the question is, where the fuck is the collectible? I think that's a dragon. Oh, there it is! Top of the guitar! But how do I get it? Whee! Especially if I can't actually jump. I'll find it someday. Diamond, baby. Diamond is unbreakable, baby. 751, baby. What the fuck? It's right there? How did I not see it before? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Then. There we go. Slopes and mountains. Mountains and slopes. A lot of information was being dropped. How many answers to all of our questions are we getting? How many revelations are being revealed? XP. Which? Now, of course, the question is... collectible? Ah, there it is. Hold on, I think I can see how to actually get it. Yum. Wah. They were sent from the future to change the past, and they've been doing this for over 1,000 years. Wait, so when you say relics... it's not relics from the past, it's relics from the future? Wah. Trying to cut corners is... being not super effective at it. Again. Brrr. Oh. Ah. Well, I think that's how to probably do it. Probably. Maybe not. What? They don't seem to know it's from the future, they just called it a relic. Whee. The people that called it a relic were not the popes, right? Also, all the popes are the people from the future, right? Like, this is a holy pope relic. The people from that world would call it a relic, the popes would actually call it, oh hey, that's my Casio player. What the hell is it doing here? How did it get here in the first place? So like, yeah, someone was given the cassette player and only the popes are from the future. Wait. Come on. Give me over 40. Hey, maybe. That's a good speed if I actually manage to do a proper U-turn. I think the popes would call it a relic as well since they are from 2036. Oh, come on. That's... well... I guess it's close. Closer to 100 years old than 50. Right? Wait, when were cassette players made? That was the wrong button. Wow. Oh, I cannot do a fast enough spin. 1963, so sorry. 70 so years. Alright, that's... I guess it's fine to call that a relic. Still not happy about it. Walking around will change your flight direction. Oh. No, I am determined. Ugh. Oh, I can almost taste it. Yay! Hey! Nice. Wait, so why did I... How did you learn that information? Were they, well, census? Did they just decide, hey, I'm from the future, this is from the future? Or did we just learn it from context and the people are still none the wiser? Googly eyes. Yeah! Yippee! Rewinding to a checkpoint costs 1 second. So you're better off restarting the level if you fuck it up. You would have to have 20 centimeters per second. 20 centimeters a second to make that jump. This is such a short fucking level. Where is the collectible? Trying to convince the main character to stay. Whee! That's the fucking collectible. How the fuck? I'm not gonna make it. Wow, my frames. The Pope was trying to convince the main character to stay... where? In the future or in the past? Come on. I can barely. Weezer. Yes. I've done it. I am not going in the garbage, baby. Yay! Yahoo! Whippy! Super! Macho Man! Brrr, whoa! I'm in the inside of a guitar. Stick a guitar to the inside of your guitar. How do you put a sticker on the inside of your guitar? Alley, and then oh, Jesus. Nice. Yes. I am very quickly running out of water. I have run out of water. Keeping an eye out. Ouch. Whee! Ah, there it is. I shouldn't be surprised, but they are using the girl who can transfer pain powers very horribly. As in, transfer the pain from us to our enemies type of horrible, or... or new and creative ways of... Are they inflicting pain on her? So that she can then inflict that pain on others? Are they stabbing her so that she can send that pain of being stabbed to someone else? Whee! Meow. Whee! Meow. Whee! Meow. How the fuck do I get up there? That way! Sick and twisted. Wow! Or alternatively, I could have made the jump that way. She needs to touch the person she's transferring the pain to. So, stabs herself? Then touches a person? You there! Oh god, she has a knife! Oh god, she's stabbing herself? Oh god, she's gonna touch me! Oh god, the pain! I just saw a girl stab herself and now I'm in pain. Is this how empathy feels like? What? Ooh. Eh. Hey. She does stuff like that, but she isn't really a combative person. So instead of being in combat, would they be using it... Would they be forcing her to use it in torture methods? Damn, okay, I think that's the way to do that. Yeah. Yum. Nice. Ah. How the fuck is this better than my previous attempt? Oh, because it cuts off the fat of me goofing off. Okay. Alright, the giant wheel. Easy peasy. I have no idea how to find the collectible in this one. I have no idea what the fucking tower is. Oh, it was a competition. Dang. Wait, does that mean the people got $500 from doing this? A minute long? I could, like, try and see it. Fuck it, why not? Unless it's actually an hour long. 12 minutes. Damn, dude. How are people so good in this game? Lots of practice and proper understanding of the game mechanics. Yeah, that's obviously. What the fuck? It's like short hops followed by instant... How do you call them? From stage 5 all the way to stage 9. To stage 18. These people are insane. Wow. Wow. People are crazy. That's amazing. I have to take my dog to the vet. Are they okay? Yeah, are they? Hopefully they are. It was torture by more healing troops by transferring injuries to prisoners of war. Still counts as torture. When hundreds of troops cut their hand to give blood to the blood control guy, she transferred the cuts to one person. One prisoner of war. Still fucking sucks. She's okay now, but she's really fucked up one of her toes, so she has a cast and a cone now. Oh, good. Something fixable, at the very least. Thankfully. That's the sense. Something fixable, thankfully. How? You don't know how it happened. I was about to ask that. Did she accidentally kick a brick wall? That's the only way I know how somebody can break a toe. Trying to play football, try to kick a ball and instead hit a brick wall. Broke a toe. Pretty sure that actually happened and it's not just, schoolyard talk. Schoolyard nonsense. Schoolyard buffoonery. Schoolyard lies. Right, this one was trying to get to through the neck of the guitar. I couldn't figure that out. Keep accidentally clicking. How did I not have the... Well, this won't do. It's probably up there. Wait. Or not. Oh, there it is. How big is your dog? Because I'm trying to imagine the cast to the size of the dog feet. And if it's a small dog, I'm imagining like a cast that's smaller than a child's shoe. And while I am sorry that it happened, I would still think that that would look both adorable and hilarious. Like a teeny tiny cast. She weighs about 40 pounds. So pretty big. Okay. So... a larger child's shoe. Like a 12-year-old's shoe. Where is the damn cassette tape? Whee! How long does it take for somebody to get better from a cast? How long does it take for bones to heal? It's smaller than a golden retriever. If a reference would help. Alright, yeah, reasonably sized. Shoe that I would wear for primary school. For like a second or third grade, maybe. Show you a picture of the cast later if you want. No, yeah. Would be appreciated. The cast is the collectible up in the fucking sky? Where is it? I think its definition of a big dog is a bit larger than yours. Larger than a golden retriever. Have I seen dogs larger than a golden retriever now that I think about it? I remember a classmate that had a golden retriever. The guy had always had dog hairs on their sweater. It was ridiculous. Golden retrievers are not pets to be kept in small apartments. Is it in the bucket? It's in the bucket. I'm inside a shoe. Send the anemone image. Blech. Whee! Hey! Ching! Alright. That is definitely all. I should check the image first. Just in case. I should check the image, just in case, comma, as soon as Discord decides to fucking work. Alright, we have the people giving blood to the blood orb. Grabbing the hands of the people that are giving cuts. Patting somebody on the head. Ooh, wow! That man is now completely shredded. Not in the sense that they are super strong, but in the sense that, death by a billion paper cuts. Gruesome. Anyways. Thank you for watching and listening and talking and everything. It is always very fun to do this. I hope you also have a good rest of your night and evening and dinner slash dessert, depending on your time zone and current state of your stomach, I suppose. That's kind of nasty. My stomach is still half empty because I'm still missing half of my dinner. So yes. Thank you very much for everything. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Good night. And goodbye. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow.